What's good, y'all? Once again, we're doing Sonic Wave, and I don't know what it is about last stream. Towards the end of last stream, and even just a little bit today, I was practicing off stream, and I'm like, man, I felt so consistent today that it was actually unreal. Like, I think I got past the first wave. I think a good like 4 times in a row. So I feel like today's, or at least tonight, anyways, is going to be a good night for at least this level. So let's go ahead and bring up the overlay and everything. There we go. Oh man. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of practice from the second wave, but yeah, no. Let me go ahead and just keep practicing now. Oh wait. Good. Oh my god. I was just doing this earlier. I don't know what happened. This game sucks. This level sucks, actually, really. That was a really dumb death. I don't know what in the world got on me with that. Alright. Give me 1 second. Also, I don't know if you can hear it or not, but I now officially have a matchup that I go ahead and play this level with. Oh my god. That was a really dumb death. I don't know what it is. Like, I could go ahead and beat this part like 4 times in a row, and then I go ahead, I get past every choke point, and then I just start dying to easy stuff. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go from the first wave. Actually not. I'm gonna go from the end, and then go second wave to the end, and then we'll do first wave. At least just on practice, and I'm probably just gonna go from 0 from there. Oh my god. Good. My god, man. I cannot land that time for lucky, Nice. Do it again. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, I see enough to just parry. Definitely. Welcome to the stream for something. How are you doing tonight? How do I get this? There we go. That was a little bit better. I think I'm gonna do a couple more practice runs on from the first wave and then see what I can do from 0. Yeah, that was not a natural click pattern for me. I don't know why I went for it. Now, one thing I should try and get in muscle memory. Okay, that was weird. Thought I heard a knock for some reason. Also, let me turn down the volume. Let me know if there's any audio balancing and whatnot I can do, because I've had some cases where people are saying the music's too loud or the music drains my voice out. But then what would happen is, oh my god, what am I trying to say? I don't know why. For some people it says it's alright, and then for others it says it drowns out my voice completely. I don't know what to really do about it. I'm probably gonna keep it probably around halfway, most likely. What the heck was that? Are you talking about? Did you also hear like a little knock too, or like what? God. I didn't hear anything. I just saw you looking around. Yeah, no, I thought I heard a knock. Like it spooked me. That sucks. Alright, you know what? You know what? Screw it. I'm going for 0. Screw it. I'm going for 0, bro. I was getting so many good runs last stream. That was such a dumb death. You know what? I should probably do a go %. Man, this song sounds so familiar, but I don't know what it is. I'm Blue. It's basically a mashup of a modern, like a modern cover of it. Like a modern version of it. But that's... Yeah, no, I can send you the song that it's mashed up with. Actually, you know what? Hold up. I can just... Wait, no, hold up. Like this right here says it right here. There you go. I didn't even pin the message. What am I doing, bro? The song that goes this. Yes, that's the song. But it's a different version of it. Hold up, let me pin this message real quick. There we go. Yeah, no, but This song, I don't know what it is. I listened to this mashup way more than the original song. I actually genuinely like this mashup. That's fair. I knew that was too early too. Insane. But we're getting closer to dropping 0. But I've been doing a lot of practicing off stream at least. I saw chat move for a second. I don't know. I don't know what the method is. I'll check it after this time. I shouldn't even be here yet. Yeah, but only 2 orders so far today. It's just me sitting in the parking lot. Man, that sucks actually. I'm sorry. That was such a dumb death, dude. I kid you not, bro. I probably would do DoorDash as an occupation. Or Uber. Probably Uber, most likely. I think the car restriction, I get the car limitations, but like, man, Uber having, or I forgot what it is, it's either Lyft or Uber that has it where it's like 5 years instead of 10 years. That would have been an insane run. Attempt 34 is the one. Attempt 34 was not the one. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, these percentages, bro, or these attempts, the font and everything, completely throws me off. Okay, if attempt 34 ends up being the attempt, I will give this guy $5 the next time I see him at STG. Yeah, I knew it was too early. I know Uber has a car restriction. I don't know how long it is. I think Uber is 10 years, and I think Lyft is 5 years. Or, like, the car can only be... Like, that's the thing. Like, with... I think it's... I don't know if it's Lyft or Uber. I think it's a lift that's 5 years. But dude, being a driver for Uber is like, man, that could be bank. Okay, I shouldn't say bank because half the stuff is. $5 should be enough for a burrito at Sonic. It's enough for 2 junior cheese. It's enough for 2 Fritos chili cheese wraps at Sonic, and then you have $1 left over. For some reason, when I went there, it ended up being like $2 per wrap. I didn't know. I thought it was $4. Dude, yeah, that was a very sloppy run. I don't know how in the world I didn't die sooner. Dude, I keep dying at that quick. I could definitely beat the solo tonight. I need like one really good run though. I need one really good push momentum. Get it. Dude, I hate that transition. Dude. That's such a... Like, it's genuinely RNG as to whether or not I get through that. Like, I don't know if it's like frame alignment or whatever, or if it's like a frame bug. Or Hertz bug, maybe? I'm not sure. Dude, I blanked out for a second. I don't know what happened. Nah, this one's good though. This matchup ended up being a lot better than I thought. Never mind, I actually miscalculated. It's actually attempt 57. Oh wait, yeah, completely forgot about that. The actual one's attempt 57. I'll keep that in mind. I think they gotta lock in. I'm getting to the drop at least a little bit more consistently. That would have been such a banger build-up. And then I die right at the drop. Like, enemy. We don't talk about it. My god, dude. I don't think 57 is gonna be the attempt. This song's so good. Or this map is so good. And here's the funny part. I want to do a version of Sonic Wave that's basically buffed. It has slightly better deco. And then call it STG Wave. STG Wave is funny. Yeah, it's gonna be even funnier when you find out that I buff. Okay, now here's a question. What should I make the overall frame perfect count? Should I make the frame perfect count, like 11? Or no, that's at 11. Probably close to like 20. I'm making sure that every click that is not a frame perfect is getting buffed. Or is like barely not a frame perfect to frame perfect. That could have been crazy. 39 cents, that's how many weeks there are in an STG season. You're right. You're so right. $39 frame perfect. I'm pretty sure that's how many frame perfects are in Shardscapes. I think there actually is 39 frame perfect on Shardscapes, meaning I should go for that as my next level, right? Okay. Alright, I got lucky, Oh my god, man. Okay, 57 was not happening. I didn't fail it. I didn't fail it intentionally. I like to let that out right now. I happened to notice the 57, and I was like, all right, I gotta beat it this attempt, and then I end up failing the frame perfect. Yeah, add 30 more frame perfects to this level. Where am I gonna add them? Oh, I already know exactly where to add them. Dude, I keep f***ing that up, bro. Never mind, my calculator's wrong again. 73 is the attempt. Let it be 67, please. For the memes. No, 67 or 69. I think 69 is even funnier because that's like the attempt I do the worst at. It's either the attempt I happen to get a new best on, or it's the attempt that I'm dying right at the very beginning. Or I die in like the dumbest way possible. Dude, that's dumb. If not that, then 84. You know what? Hold up. How are my dogs working? Alright, let's get it. Alright, nah, I'm about to have the craziest run right now. Watch this. Dude, those clicks are so weird, man. Okay, I made it past the frame perfect. This is a completely winnable attempt. Okay. So, I'm hearing 73 is my attempt. My Right when you said 84, your heart rate hit 84. Happens. So I need to hit go percent, man. When am I gonna get a drop percent? Dude, that lag spike, y'all had to have seen the lag spike. There's no way y'all didn't see the lag spike. That completely messed with me. Like, I recovered for a second before I died. That was wild. That's what I'm saying, that lag spike. God, dude. The 73 was not the attempt. What am I doing? Dude, I was playing so good earlier. What happened? Type 1 from them. Dude, I'm so tired of that click. The lag spike messed up the calculation, unfortunately. That's what I'm saying. I swear, I'm gonna get to attempt 84. That was terrible. I'm gonna get to attempt 80. What was it, 84? Yeah, 84. And that mess is about to... That mess is gonna, like, crash my PC or something. I'm gonna get, like, a run that it crashes at, like, 99%. Like, no, not that I fail at 99, but, like, my PC just breaks. That was so lame. That was awful. Alright, possible attempt. God, are you freaking kidding me, man? Oh my god. I mean, I died to the frame perfect. I died to one of the two frame perfects.
84 did look very promising. Sadly, Sonic Wave told me no. I wasn't allowed to get it today. You know what really should have happened? On attempt 84, I should have gotten 84. He needs to recalculate. Alright. Alright, bub.
My god, man. That's so lame.
What's the attempt guess now?
My god, dude.
Attempt 118. Alright, check me out. That was so lame. Hello, Tales of Pop. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
My god.
Sometimes I don't know what it is about this level. I get random spurts of inconsistency, or not inconsistency, but consistency, and I start making some really nasty runs.
That was so lame. Just trying to find something to watch. To be honest, this era sucks nowadays.
Okay, but this is the era with me in it, bro. Like, can that really count as sucking? I think it's rather less of stuff is boring to watch, and rather there's too much to watch. Or rather, it's kind of hard to stand out. I do appreciate you joining, though. That was so lame.
Can I please stop dying this? Thanks. So lame. Oh my god.
0 viewers created. I don't know. I'm definitely getting more consistent runs to the drop, which is good. My God, man, that's so annoying. Oh my God, I keep dying to the same part. I definitely need. I probably should start practicing the first wave more. Yeah, you know what? Oh my God, bro. Hold up. I'm just gonna try and practice the first wave a little bit more so I can at least get past it more consistently from 0. Good. My God, bad. Oh my God. That sucks. That's fine though. I'm about to say, what was that? What was that? It was like 30 to. That was like 30 to 73 on a copy. That's kind of crazy. All right, I think it's time to go back to the original. did not think I was actually gonna die to that. That's what it's facing? DT99, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? That sucks. Okay, no ghost him, no ghost him, no ghost him. Just not see him go. Not to that degree. I unsubscribed to you. Thank you for this. Oh my god. Thank you for this. I can't speak today at all. Oh my god. Thank you for subscribing, seriously. We appreciate it here. That's crazy. No go. This guy is he's spamming go before it even happens, and I can tell. But there, sorry. This match is so good. I think this match is the entire reason why I've been a lot more consistent with it recently. Like, I genuinely think any one of the attempts on the stream right now could be it. That's so lame. Oh my god. Dude, I hate the headbangs. I don't know, should I make go later? Cause it seems like I've been pretty consistent every attempt. Like, I'm consistently getting to the drop. Sorry, I just had to check something real quick. I thought I got something. I thought I got an important message. Let's see. Yeah, what else? I don't know if I should make it the first wave. But I was like, man, what if I make go like after the first wave so that it makes it a little more special? Okay. I don't know, I've been getting the dual mini ball right before the wave pretty consistently as well. Yeah, it's still my most hated part to this day. That's the lamest death I could have gotten. I'm gonna have another run where it's gonna be getting past the first wave. I've also been getting second wave down pretty consistently as well, so I might actually have a decent chance of beating the level. I just need to attempt past the first wave. Like literally one attempt, just one. Just one attempt. My god, man. That transition sucks. Get it? I love this first orb click. I love it. Oh, wait. Okay, I just realized what I did. I don't know why. I thought I held it, but I guess apparently I didn't. I was so confused for a second. We don't talk about that. That's so lame, dude. Oh my god. I keep getting these good attempts and I just keep throwing them away, man. That's so lame, man. I hate that click so much. I hate the dual ball in general. Not in general, but I hate the dual ball in this level. Just like every click for some reason. I mean, it's not only like a hard click, but it doesn't help that each of them are misaligned. I keep throwing away these good attempts, dude. Oh my god. These are perfectly fine attempts. These are perfectly fine attempts that I keep getting myself. Oh my god, dude. That's so lame. I don't know what happened there. Dude. Dude, I don't know why my vision got so blurry for a second, dude. Oh my god. Hello, Gray. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? I'm getting a lot of good attempts today. It's just, I don't know why I keep having the dumbest deaths. And I've definitely gotten a lot more consistent with the... transition into the second wave. That was so lame. Oh my god. Little headbangers. Little headbangs. They have always been the bane of my existence. Like, genuinely. course, I died to the 49. Dude, like, that wave gap is so stupid. I know you can do it in the near future. I know I can do it too. I've been getting so consistent with getting to the drop and actually making good runs as of recent. Like, I've been doing it very consistently. Yeah, like I said, my hardest level over 50% in 9 circles. Dude, my hardest level over 50% is probably a Sonic Wave. Or, oh wait, hold up, you're saying over 70. Wait, are you saying that you got over 70 on 9 circles, or are you talking about you got 70 on 9 circles? Back to this yellow click again. This yellow warp click. There we go. I have a couple levels I want to do after this. Yeah, no, I have a couple ideas of what I want to do. Shardscapes is one of them. I want to do Amalgam. That's the dumbest freaking click in existence. Dude, I keep dying to that little freaking spike, dude. Oh my god, dude. I just want to get rid of it. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting past my own personal choke point more consistently, and I just keep dying to it for some reason. Did I beat any extremes? Yes, I currently have 9 extremes, 6 platformers, and 6 classic, 3 platformers. My hardest before this, classic-wise, is Alpha by X, which is, oddly enough, the level that they throw in Bloodbath, or it took Bloodbath out of the demon list. That's so lame. You know, I'm going back to the first wave again. That's crazy. So you said that your hardest 9 circles with above 70%. What's your current hardest level? My God, dude. What? Who dies there? That was the most random death I have seen. Okay. Yeah, the hardest demon that you've completed. Oh, hold up. I just realized this is misaligned. What? Ew. Why is this misaligned? Ew. I don't know if deadlocked. I mean... Wait, hold up. Are you trying to go for 9 circles from deadlock? That's a massive jump. Okay, I went completely in athletic. Not exactly, but I sometimes play 9 circles. It's hard for me, the gravity switching and mini wave. Funny enough, someone who I think is in your exact same predicament, they actually ended up beating 9 circles from... I think their hardest was retro circles. They beat 9 circles, and they said that their hardest parts, in their opinion, was the mini wave, was the upside down mini, or actually no, just in general the upside down parts. Even though I have to personally disagree. I mean, there's definitely harder parts of the level, but if you're not used to gravity changing waves, then I can definitely see as to why it would be such a difficult part. Dude, I'm so tired of that part. Alright. You know what? I've gotten that part enough to where I'm like, okay, no. Time to go back to Sonic Wave. Time to go back to this. I've seen enough. I thought I could do it without Logan. Dude, I keep dying to that quick, man. It's so stupid. That's what I kind of mean by like, the ball part. It's not the hardest part at all. But it has some of the dumbest timing. And some of the most unnatural feeling timing. I've tried to be skeletal shenanigans. Honestly, that's pretty reasonable. Now I think about it, 9 circles is also pretty reasonable. 77% around 400 attempts. That's not bad, actually. Hey, look, I will say this. I've never beaten skeletal shenanigans. That helps. I don't like skeletal shenanigans, and for me anyways. I don't like its gameplay. I think the level is cool. I think the level is good. I don't like its gameplay. Coming from personally playing it, I'm not a huge fan. My God, 75 to 90% is hard. Just swinging by to say hello. Hello, Coles. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Just 75% to 90% being the hardest part. That's actually a very common thing I've heard from a lot of people. I can't really get mad about the fact of just me, Luke, and Jacob ran 10 miles on Sunday. That was fun. Yo, games? I was about to say, is there any particular reason, or is it like a why not sort of thing? I'm gonna beat this level today. I'm gonna beat the level tonight. I could never run 3 miles, let alone 10. There was a local 10-mile race here in SBY. I gotcha. Well, I'm about to say, congrats. Genuinely. Okay, question. Like, how long did it take you? Like, how long did it take you to do 10 miles? Dude, oh my god, man. Those dual ball clicks are so annoying. Just short of 2 hours. And 10 miles is short of 2 hours. That's kind of insane. That's pretty good pace. Well, I'm about to say congrats, because, I mean, okay, could I realistically do 10 miles? I think I could. I think I definitely could. Wait, hold up. Did I say 2 or 10? I'm at 10. I could realistically do 10 miles. I'm shocked that there's even somewhere they could have a 10-mile race down there. Unless it's down 13 or something. I doubt it. I doubt it. They have spots. They have spots, trust me. It didn't happen overnight. I've been grinding for years. For years now. I mean, checks out. I think even then I've heard of your progression either way. Or I've heard a couple times about your progression. So genuinely congrats. Same goes for you, for Luke and Jacob. my god, dude. I have not been dying to those ball clicks at all. For some reason, right now, my brain's like, oh yeah, let's just die to every ball click known to man. Like, what even happened there? Fair enough, I'm also 270 pounds. I probably don't have the body for it. I'm about to say, if you hear Cole, Cole's been training for years. You know, like that, like regardless, you can do it. It's just a matter of being able. It's whether or not you are willing to dedicate time and energy into it. If you're not willing to dedicate yourself to it, then it's like, what's the point? Or rather, if you're not committed to it, you're gonna start getting demotivated, and then that's gonna cause most likely more oh my god, what am I trying to say? That's probably gonna cause more damage than it is good. My god, dude. 100% we all started from day one at some point. That's what I'm saying, bro. I guess for a person something, like, take it as in, like, death run, you know? Like, I'm gonna put it into a death run perspective. It's like, I mean, I know you, day one and whatnot, you got farmed by one player and whatnot, and your win rate completely tanked because you don't have a lot of matches. You know? And what happens is, you keep grinding, you keep getting better, and then it's just a matter of time before you're able to do what you originally thought was impossible. Dude, I died the dumbest parts, dude. I swear, I need to have like a dumb death counter because that thing would probably be in the triple digits by now. I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Yeah, I'm about to say, this mashup is so good, bro. Thankfully, there's mods in this game, so I was actually able to install a mod called the Jukebox mod, in which allows you to replace any song file with the song outside of the game. So I replaced the regular song of this with a mashup. Like, it sounds so... I don't know why, it sounds so angelic. This looks impossible. Okay, so I want you to take a guess on my attempt count. No one say anything. If any of y'all were here before when I'm about to say it, don't say anything. I want you to take a guess on my attempt count right now. It's in your folder. Dude, this looks 67. Okay, actual guess. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Oh my god. Makes sense that I took my stuff from 20s to 82. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're willing to dedicate that much into Death Run. This guy has dedicated probably 3 times the amount of time that you probably dedicated into Death Run into running. And Smash 4. But we're not gonna talk about that. But yeah, no, my current attempt count is at least over 30,000. Holy. Yeah, no, this is by far my hardest level if I beat this. At one point, this was the hardest level in the game, and now it's not even top 300. This game's gotten so difficult, man. It's so hard to catch up to that top level. Funny enough, okay, this level is like barely not top 300. My hardest level right now just got kicked out of the top 600. My god, man. You gotta have Nerves of Steel. That's the funny thing is my current best run of 83, I think I peaked at 156 BPM. I also have been playing this for almost a year. My god, dude. He's gonna FC tonight. Dude. Actually, funny enough, my 83% I got 2 days ago. I don't think I have any sign of stopping right now. I died to the buffer click. Amazing. Hey, look, my next level, my next hardest after this, did not think about it. Literally any of my hardest levels, or any of the levels I want to go for, after this, all of them have like 30 plus frame perfect. They have more than triple the amount, and some of them even quadruple. My god, man. Real quick before I go, what are your thoughts on new starters? Dude, I love them. I love Bonbon and I love Gekwa. Route is what I think it was. I forgot what it was called. I still like it. I don't like it as much as the others though. I think Gekwa, I'm just hoping that its final evolution looks really good. If its final evolution looks really good, then sure. But if not, then I'm probably going with Bonbon. My god, dude. Dude, Gekwa low-key has potential. Here's the thing. This is what I mean by like with Gekwa's design, because I love Gekwa's design. I actually like its design a lot. It's just I don't know how its final evolutions are gonna be. I don't want them being weird. My god, dude. What if Grand Final this week was H's versus Greninja or something? Dude, that is not happening. Actually, well, I can't say that because when H just plays good, he plays good. Like, he is actually a menace when he plays good. And Greninja has the potential to get really far in a bracket. Like, genuinely. This guy is actually scary. Really, that goes for anyone, like the top 8 right now. Like, any one of them is scary. And the people who are like right below the top 8, they do really good on a good day. Or they play like a top 5 player. They play like a top 5 player when they're good. Risk is gonna be Nope versus whoever plays the best out of the rest. Dude, I'm making sure Nope does not hit Grand Finals. I'm saying this right now. I'm hitting up every save main right now. I'm just grinding that matchup, dude, 'cause I'm so tired. I'm so tired of Nate. I'm so tired of Nope, dude. Okay, look, I think he's cool as a person, but my god, I am actually so annoyed right now that matchup. The issue with me in the matchup as well, I fight against literally any Steve player, and that matchup, like, I'm so experienced against Nope that I just don't lose the matchup. So I have to go even higher level for it. Rainbow Man could get sweaty, I'm here for it. Absolutely. I hope so too. Like, I actually genuinely hope for a good bracket. Or at least a really good turnout. I heard that John was supposed to go up to STG, but sadly he couldn't, I believe, because of the weather. Which, the weather wasn't actually that bad. Like, it was a little wet on the road, but that was about it. There was no ice. Dude, that was the earliest possible click I could have done. Not gonna lie, what I need to start doing this. So, with the 4 dual ball clicks right before the wave, what you can do after the 3rd one is you can actually buffer 2 clicks and automatically do the final click. I personally like timing it. That's just me. Or it's because I've gotten used to that. I hate this. Let Josh come this Friday. We need him to go. We need him to go. I'm trying to fight him. Tell this guy to stop dodging me. Oh my god! That was like my first attempt out of... Love this game. Wait, hold on, let me try it again. Oh, that's really funny. It auto lines up. It auto lines it up. Or auto lines. I was about to say, if I did the entire beginning without looking. Oh my god, I wasn't looking at the screen at all. Oh my god, I just did the frame perfect again. I wonder if I go... Do I play and just get people free wins against me? Dude. Who cares? Like, why not go just to play? Why not go just for the heck of competing? Trust me, no one realistically cares whether or not, like, you're a bad player or a good player. If you are a chill person, or rather even like a good person or a good friend, that's when people are gonna care. That's when people are gonna know you more. It's like, why not? Like, why not go? Why not go get friendlies? Why not attempt to practice? You know? At the end of the day, I'm not a Smash competitor. I'm a Death Run competitor. You play the game. You play the game enough and try to improve at a tournament level to where you might as well be a competitor. I don't care what you say. You might as well be a competitor. Like, this guy had enough of an urge to want to compete, where I literally, like, didn't enter a bracket so that this guy could compete. And this guy didn't compete. My defense, Smarty said he was playing the bracket with my controller and then he ended up DQing when it was too late. That, I mean, either way, I think bracket could have held off a little bit because of the lack of people. If I'm being so for real. Like, there was, okay, like, compared to the first bracket that had, I think, how many first bracket have? 32? Like, compared to the first bracket, there was only 12 people in the second bracket. The streamer is so underrated. Thank you. Hello, Luffy. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I'm like doing like a mild crash out. Oh my god, man. I don't know, this level will get on my nerves somewhat, but I also can't necessarily say that. First one at 49. That does not sound, because it was a perfectly even bracket. It was a perfectly even bracket, so I would assume if not 32, it was 64. Amazing. I'm trying to jump from Magma Bound to Red World. Don't play Red World. Do not play Red World. Don't do it as a first extreme. Unless you actually have genuine fun with the level, okay, sure. But I would never recommend anyone to play that level unless they're way better. Basically, it gets to a point where it's just free. Nah, I'm gonna do it. Literally, AQ makes you crash out. AQ makes you crash out? That's... AQ makes you crash out, but Red World doesn't. That's kind of insane, actually. I mean, I've heard a lot of people not liking... It says 42%. Hold, wait, what's it? I can see people not liking AQ. Mostly, okay, personally, I don't super enjoy AQ only because of the beginning. I just think the beginning drags on for so long, and it's just click sync to a very slow rhythm. Let's see this. It says 42-person bracket. Okay, that's really weird. Oh, I was talking about... It should be 4. Okay, yeah, no, so, personally, something's talking about a bracket, or talking about a tournament that happened. He was just saying how many people entered it. Oh my god. I'm definitely going to be up for a hot minute. Oh, we're getting viewers. Welcome, everyone. Oh my god, man. Let's see. Niwa low-key easier than IQ. I don't know why it's show harder. It's mostly just public opinion. There's a lot of opinions on the all-rated Extreme Demons list that it's completely dependent on a bunch of player opinions. There's a lot of placements that a lot of people just do not agree with. But again, it's just a huge conglomerate of what people overall enjoy, and what overall people think is harder. We're saying 118 to the attempt. Dude, I keep dying to... I have not been dying to the dual ball clicks at all. Why am I all of a sudden dying? I could sit here or watch you beat Sonic Wave right now. I could theoretically beat this level at any second. The 118 was not the attempt. I don't know. I'm getting too irritated about the ball clicks. I think it's only because I was so consistent at them on Sunday, and even today, anyways. Before stream, I was really consistent with them, and all of a sudden, it's just I'm not getting them as often. Oh my god, dude! Every attempt I predict you always die. It's that first part. Lol, I'm way off. But your profile is super noob, Jacob, by the way. I'm about to say send me a friend request. Half the time I'm gonna accept it. I'll be so honest. But yeah, no, just send me a friend request. It's literally just my YouTube handle, or it's just my YouTube. My god. Next, I'm a sub. Just found this. Show person. Thank you. We really appreciate it here. There we go. Okay, I've seen enough. 134 is the one. That's a new one. Please let it be the tab. I keep dying to freaking spikes, dude. Oh my god. That's so annoying. 134 is the one. I don't know about that. I think as of right now, if I get one attempt past the first wave, I think I've beaten it. Maybe. I can't necessarily say that because I still have a massive chance of dying to the end. Like, I can do the ending pretty consistently, but with nerves at that point, I'm not sure. Amazing. Alright, I sent request. Alright, I'll check it later. surprisingly enough, my heart rate is a lot lower than I would think. I would not expect it to be around 80. Even on the wave cards, I think my highest today has only been like 105. Like, that's pretty low overall. My God, man. I will say though, we might be getting a couple upgrades to the viewing experience, hopefully. More specifically, I want to possibly get some custom intermission streams done. It should be done within the next 2 weeks maybe, and I can start using them for the channel. The only part I've been dying on is the Red World at 30%-ish UFO. Dude, I hate that UFO, I'll be so honest. Actually, no, I don't hate the UFO part. You get a click pattern for it relatively pretty easy. It's just finding a transition and finding a click pattern that works for the little ship gravity. Like the ship gravity corridor. I hate the ship. That's also one of my most hated parts. I actually found a click pattern pretty consistently for it. And then after that, it was just nerve control all the way to the end. I'm not gonna sit there and say I still like the level either. Okay, not gonna lie, I wasn't even paying attention to the attempt count. I didn't realize we're 10 attempts ahead of your number. I think the dual ball swing copter is actually way better than actual swing, to be honest. I think the current swing's better. It's just for the fact that it's less janky. But I can definitely see people liking the old one for basically the pacing, and also that's the one that most people are used to. Cool. 153. We'll have to see. Yeah, just wait until I start playing other levels harder than this. There's a couple other ones I want to try out. Dude, I keep dying to the easiest freaking parts of the wave. Play Phobos. Sure. I'll have to see as to how far I can get in it though. Dang it. Okay. I've seen enough on wave period. Amazing. I did not know there were blocks there. I never known that. Weird. Dang, I got lucky and got 10%. Yeah, this is my current best actual frame perfect death. I know what you're supposed to do there. But you have to land in a way that they say you can purposely miss. You have to land in a way to where you can purposely miss the blue orb. Or not the blue orb, the yellow pad. Okay, there we go. What embarrassed me is I have 11,000 attempts on 9 circles and 15,000 magma. There's nothing to be embarrassed in that. If you really want to beat a level, then typically spending a lot of attempts isn't a bad thing. You know? It just means you're dedicated. Oh my god. I gotta time both, are you kidding me? I mean this is a demon level that's harder than Bloodbath, so I can't say much. And then I don't know this part at all. Okay, you know what? I'm doing that. I know, but looking my brother beat it under 5k. What level? If I'm asking. Lucky 2 of my brothers beat it under 5k. Magma bound. You gotta practice. I mean, it's not possible to close. I mean, it's possible to close the gap on that real quickly. It's just you have to keep that. Oh, you already beat it. Oh, I didn't know. I mean, yeah, like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. That's insane, actually. Okay, beat it. Yeah, definitely no doing Rebeat. 82 killed me so bad. Funny enough, I have never beat Magma Bound. I think I've seen Magma Bound so many times in videos of like, guess this level based off the layout, guess this level based off the hitboxes, and they always throw in Magma Bound. I'm like, dude, I don't know what this level gameplay looks like, and I barely know this level. Like, I've heard of it, I've heard everyone talk about it, but like, it's so funny when you have it where it's like an easy difficulty. They throw that in there, and I'm like, dude, I don't know. I feel like Supersonic sucks when the duel comes in. I actually really like the duel Supersonic. That's like one of my favorite parts to do. I think my favorite parts to learn. It's like it matches so well with the song. I'm guessing the only thing I can really say is the transition out of that is not the greatest. I clicked it and like I don't know. What is that user? What do you mean? What? I just saw that. I hate that. What is that user? That's
That's a very questionable username, but welcome, Larius. I don't think I can say that. Actually, no. Hold on. Let me check this. Let me check this actually. All right. You know what? I don't care. This guy gets my sub. This guy gets my sub. I don't care. Click every time, man. I don't know why. It's like I've been having. It's like every time that I get past my own personal choke point, like little headbangs, I'm like consistently dying to the part right afterwards, even though it's like 20 times easier. Dude. Alright, me tablet here. Now I can do Red World while watching. Let's go. I do appreciate it, seriously. But no, I actually have completed Red World. My reaction speaks volumes as to how much I dislike Red World. I just need one good run. That's all I need is one good run. I could say End of Rebel is hard, but I see easy. First ever swing copter carried player. First ever swing carried player. Recorded in my chat. Amazing. Red Bull is easy on the start. I've gotten 28. Yeah, no. Red Bull at the beginning, Red Bull's so free. But then you get to the drop. UFO is questionable at best. Oh, man. And then the ship. I don't like the ship, but I did manage to actually find a click pattern to make it work. I do have clicks enabled on my completion if you want to show it. That was probably the best way for me to do it. And then what's after that? The first copter isn't that bad. The ship after that, I'm trying to remember. The ship after that, it has a couple really difficult points, but besides that, it's pretty easy. And then the final copter was definitely a choke point, and then the ending part is, for some reason, is like bloody bad difficulty. You know what? Yeah, we go Robo now. Alright, I will be right back on Sonic Wave, don't worry. Alright, so easiest flying known to man. Known to any extreme demon. What am I doing? Check comments on Red World.
Alright. 1 second. Doing that. That was absolutely necessary, alright? If you want to beat the level, you have to do that. Insane. Dude, I didn't... Dude, I forgot that entire part of that level. That was complete sight read. That was practically a sight read. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Amazing. There you go. I accept your friend request. Oh my god, that was an insane run for the fact that I haven't beaten the level. I got past the 67% choke point. I'm not even joking about that being a choke point, by the way. I hate that transition. And the fact that I got past it first try after a while. We don't talk about that. Anyways. I'm gonna try from the first wave. So I definitely need to practice more of that ending. Not the ending, but the ending of the first wave. Or right after headbang. Amazing. I also found out a strat for the headbang and how to at least get them somewhat consistently. The bottom ones, you have to kind of delay your clicks ever so slightly, because for some reason it feels so offset if you try to go strictly off music. But the top ones feel relatively in sync with the music, so I don't get that. Amazing. You see what I mean? Like, I did the usual strat that I would do for the bottom, but I delayed it for a little bit with the top, and I just died. Alright, okay. I need to get past that choke point. I don't like 18% of Red World. What do you mean by 18%? Okay, wait, are you talking about, like, from the beginning? Wait, hold, isn't 18% the fake? I'm trying to remember. My god. The fake really isn't that bad, only because you can hold on that, and then you can time a ship release off of that in order to make that part practically free. I'm so tired of that. Sometimes I'm not good on timing. Yeah, but it's like, it's kind of, I probably would say it's a requirement. The only other thing I would say is to not do that, and then go, not touch the top of it, and then just manually do it, but I find that to be significantly harder. Because at that point, you're just adding another unnecessary timing. died by accident on 25. Rest in peace. I might go for Red World Rebirth though. I played it, and I'm gonna hope that it's not nearly as bad as the original, or at least that it's a little bit more balanced. Man, yeah, I already saw that coming. The moment I ended up clicking again, I was like, yeah, I died. I clicked it way too early. Amazing. Yo, bro, what's up? Give me an easy level. Trying to think. Give you an easy level. What's your definition of easy? Just what's your definition of easy? I don't know. There's this level called a tidal wave. Not very good. Easy level. I was actually about to say Xmas challenge. Give me an easy hard demon. 9 circles, Jawbreaker. You have those. Pull up. I can check actually because I have a mod that checks whether or not I have like an easier hard demon or not. Dang it, man. Oh, wait. That was a frame perfect death. Are you freaking kidding me, man? 54. That was a frame perfect death. That's wild. Denominator jump. I'm pretty sure it is. That's the thing though, I typically don't ever die to that jump anymore, and then it's like out of nowhere I started dying to it again. Yeah, that's also a massive choke point right there. That gap is evil. Oh, I saw that message. I'll take it. Hope you don't die at 92. I don't see myself dying at 92. Alright, wait, if it's something like a new best sort of thing, I don't catch myself ever dying at 92. Oh my god. You have a question? Go for it. Let it rip.
Insane. What has 99 keys but can't open a single door? A keyboard. Yeah, I'm about to say, if that wasn't correct, I'd be concerned. Alright, let's get it. Dude, I want one run. I want one run to the second wave. I knew it. I just want one run. Just one run. I was so consistent earlier, and it's like, man, I cannot get this down anymore. Try You've Been Trolled. Do I really wanna? I've tried it. I've tried it before. It's not fun. I don't like a lot of You've Been Trolled levels. I keep dying at the dumb UFO. The UFO, like I said, I found a click pattern for it, but it requires some very specific speed of mashing. That was so stupid. The same as yours, I just can't time it correct. Yeah, I get that. It's like the UFO part, you need a very specific click pattern for it to work consistently. If you can't nail one, then you're gonna be struggling on it for the next probably next few hours. What refresh rate do you play? That could also be the difference as well. Insane. Someone told me GD was only, let me see this. Boiled egg. Yep. Yes, sir. Someone told me GD was also only a rhythm and memorization. It was supposed to be a rhythm game. As of right now, I consider it more like a rhythm-based platformer. But in regards to memorization, it really is just muscle memory. The game where you just keep practicing until you can get some in muscle memory, and at that point you can beat it. It also sucks because a lot of quick sync levels also just aren't good. I knew it. You focus on consistent. Good. Dude. I beat 7 demons in like 1 week. I re-beat 8. Oh my god, I re-beat 8 and 9 circles level, 9 circle demons in like an hour.
Also, I was looking back at demon difficulties, and I find figures, and I'm like, dude, why is figures considered a mid-tier, like a mid-tier medium demon, like in the very middle? Like, were people saying that that was the easiest Nine Circles level for a hot minute? Like back in 1.9, they were saying that mess, or at least saying it was an easy medium demon slash hard easy demon. I'm misremembering that? Like, huh? My God, man. Same with Red Bull and Magma Bound. If you compare, then Magma Bound gotta be harder. Well, that's the thing. Red World also just has ridiculously, like, most of Red World is easy. It's just the choke points. It has some very disgusting choke points, despite the fact of most of the difficulty, just so happen to be like an easy demon, or I should say an easy demon, like a hard demon. There's a lot of parts that are really easy. I like him. Bloodbath 19%. What's this? Bloodbath 19%, IQ 15%. That's how bad I crashed out on IQ. Man. Bloodbath. Dude, I got like 30% on Bloodbath in like 30. I got 30% on Bloodbath in like 30 minutes. I'm like, man, it sucks as to how difficult Michigan's part is. If Michigan's part wasn't as difficult as it is, it would low-key be like an entry extreme. God dang it, man. Crazy how I even have 19%. Has to be luck. You know what? Alright. Do I play Bloodbath right now? I'll give myself 15 minutes and see how far I can get from 0. You know, yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. Oh my god, shit physics, bro. My god. That was terrible. Gotta mash faster. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? I'm throwing! Part's so easy, bro. Oh my god. Okay, Bloodbath low-key kind of sucks. Bloodbath low-key kind of sucks. Dude, I hate... I don't usually die to that, so it's confusing me as to why I'm dying to it now. Dude, my muscle memory is not there. Okay, hold on. I don't have any muscle memory to go off of that part anyways. What am I talking about? Doing? And then you got like, so you got stuff like that. You can't just buffer any of the clicks, because if you buffer any of the clicks, you die. Like you actually cannot buffer that. That's so weird. Like, every other click in that part is a buffer click. Why not just make that one a buffer click? You know? What am I doing? Like, what? Like, what am I dying to? I never remember that being that weird. My God. Sorry, I'm trying to lock in on Sonic Wave. Oh no. Dude, I keep clicking right when I hit the portal and it just never works. Is that a timing? Is that not a time? Make up your mind level. I don't get this level, man. Make up your mind. Is it timing or is it not? That freaking spike, bro. Alright. Make up your mind level. Has it been 15 minutes yet? What do you want me to do there? I'm buffering every click. I'm doing exactly what you asked for me to do. Like, I'm doing exactly what this level wants me to do, and it's not... clearly not what the level wants. That's not a buffer? What do you mean it's not a buffer? I buffer that every time. Am I wrong? That was the dumbest click in existence. I hate the ball parts. This... I tried Red Bull Practice Mode. Wait. I tried Red Bull Practice Mode for the first time. Hate the ball parts. Alright. Are you mostly talking about the swing copters? Because, yeah, swing copters do kind of suck. Well, okay. The first one's not bad. The second one... Yeesh. My god, dude. Duolingo distracted me? How did Duolingo distract you? What does this level want me to do? Make up your mind. Make up your mind, Bloodbath by Riot. Is that a buffer? Is that a timing? Like, tell me now, please? Like, I guess so. I have to question everything about this level now. I hate this level. I died on the same 3 spike of my record. Alright, okay, last temp of Bloodbath, I'm swapping back over to Sonic Wave. It's annoying me now. Alright, yeah, I'm going by Sonic Wave. There we go. Alright, I need this now so I have my screen. Amazing. Finally, new record of 30+%. It's I'm out on Red World. Man, if you thought the first 30% was bad, you're not gonna have fun. I will make that very clear right now. You will not. If you thought the first 30% was bad, you're not having fun. I didn't let go long enough. Oh my god. I'm so conditioned to just not let go long enough to where the time I do try it, I just keep messing it up. I don't release it for long enough. The second dual ball is the hardest part for me when I did it on practice. I think Dual ball. I think the dual ball at the end. Yeah, that makes sense. My opinion is definitely the hardest part. The second hardest part will probably go to the ending ship. Just because if you're doing it with nerves, it's terrible. Alright, I'm gonna hit this one. Good. The timing is so weird because it doesn't sync to anything in the music. Like that one timing is not only probably one of the weirdest clicks in the level, but like I said, it doesn't sync at all. You have nothing to go off of. And then I dive to this random transition that kills me about 20% of the time. That's such an annoying bug. I love this level. My friend hacked Slaughterhouse, I don't know why. Deserved. Nah, I'm joking. Yeah, I don't know why either. Are they doing it for like, for attention? Like, are they doing it for like, clip farming? Like, completion farming? Or are they doing it, like, just cause why not? I know some people who will take that. I know to take that to like showcase it. I'm not sure. What extreme would you tell me to do? When I beat Red World someday, tell me what extreme we would do. Question: do you like memory? This is a very important question because I have a level that you should definitely try. What the? Okay, no. There's no way that y'all did not see that lag spike. What was that? That was a massive lag spike. What? Oh my god, dude. Hello, Destructoid. Welcome to the stream. Wow, that was a massive lag spike. In the middle of a good attempt, too. This match is so good. I'm so glad I found this matchup. Think about this. Day one that I put this matchup into effect, I got 83. That means I have to beat it today, right? My god. Good matchup. Really underrated matchup. I love this matchup. I saw one where they did Sonic Blaster and Firework by Katy Perry. It was good, but it wasn't as good as this. Like, I don't know what it is about this, but it makes it seem very angelic in the calm parts. it has a kind of like angelic sort of feel in the background that I just think feels pretty empowering, to say the least. What's another Sonic Blaster match, or what's another Sonic Blaster match that we can think of? Yes, Sonic Blaster mashed up with Gangnam Style, or Gangnam Style. That was pretty popular for a while. Frame Perfect Death. Amazing. I recognize from the level and mashup. What was it? What's this? Oh yeah, and the Ampharos. Oh wait, you're talking about from... I'm sorry. You said that out of nowhere, and then you added the Ampharos part. I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? Your tablet died. Rest in peace. Hopefully I beat the level 9. I really want to beat the level 9. Hopefully. No, I just recognize you. You know what? I'm trying to think actually. Where could you have remind? Where I can remind you? I'm trying to think. That's so stupid. I saw your channel sometime back. I'm trying to think, because I don't think I recognize you. Thank you for the subscription. Amazing timing. It's back. It's back? Wait, what do you mean it's back? We made a really cool 5 cool mashup short. Oh! Okay. Wait, hold up. Let me check this actually. I want to see if... Wait, hold up. Let me go to your channel real quick. Oh, you're this channel? I did not know. I was listening to a couple of your mashups. Dude, Isolation Shape of You was so good for no reason. Sphere and Happier was one I did not expect to go as hard as it did. Where was another one at? Where's the other one? I don't see it. What in the world? Yatagarasu with Gangsta's Paradise is not one I was not one I would have thought of. Okay, yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Well, seriously, welcome. I'm glad that you're here. Dude, I just joining your stream today. Thank you, man. I'm like I said, I'm glad to have you here. Like that means a lot right now. Cause I was looking through the mashups and I was like, why not check out some of the other ones? This is definitely a good stream today. Like, even if I don't make a single ounce of progress, this is a good stream today. Amazing. Dude, is still a Brain Rot stream coming this weekend? Dude, I'm not playing Still a Brain Rot. That reminds me, what's my best run to 100? 65 to 100, but I've done it so many times at this point. I think besides that, I have a run from the first wave to the last cube. Funny enough, I never even played that game before, and I don't want to. I see gameplay of it, which is how I know about its existence. I don't know what to think about it at all. I mean, the title kind of speaks for itself, you know? You just steal brain art. But no, I'll definitely have to look through some more mashups by any chance, because there's a lot of other levels I want to try out. But also, I just happen to find mashups that just happen to be better than the original songs. You never know. Oh my god. It's basically the game people use to install kids on Roblox. Go play Still Brain Rot. Since Roblox has some really toxic people. I think that goes for literally any game. There's a lot of really toxic people in really any community. Funny enough, the one insult I see is go play Grow a Garden. What's my hardest? My current hardest is Alphabot X. You may or may not recognize that level. But I did have the jump from an Insane Demon. It's about stupid hell difficulty. That's the other game too. Dude, that mess, I think at one point that mess peaked like 100, what was it, like 1 million peak players at one point? I'm like, how? Makes no sense. Dang it, man. Jump from an Insane Demon. Yeah. Okay, no, so... Okay, yeah, jump from Insane Demon. Actually, now that I think about it, all of my recent hardest levels have all been jumps. Even in the platformer world, they've been jumps. Because... Okay, I think platformer-wise, I definitely have my biggest jump from there. I jumped from like a 4-star to world's hardest game. Like, back then, people actually thought I was cheating because I had no resume at all of being a platformer player. Surprise. World's hardest game from a 4-star is actually insane. It's mostly because I'm very familiar with the world's hardest game. I love playing that, especially on the school computers. No, that was definitely a really good run. Oh my god. I think from an Insane Demon, I think an Insane Demon to some that's the Coop and Hell difficulty is pretty funny. Oh wait, I guess I can also mention as to how I beat the Insane Demon. The Insane Demon, I used a GameCube controller. I think it took me 6 years to beat that Insane Demon. It was a Future Demoness. I went through literally every stage. Like every stage of console and way of playing. I went from phone to another phone to laptop and then to gaming PC. I'm just saying, is it normal to have 480 FPS plus FPS on a laptop? 480 FPS laptop. That's... Your laptop's 144%. Oh my god. I can't speak today. My laptop's 144 hertz. That's... Nah, I could definitely see that. I could see that happening, actually. It's just that when you're doing 480 FPS in the game, well, first of all, it still caps out at 240 in regards to ticks. And by that point, I don't think there's that much of a difference visually to where you couldn't just use click between frames. Wait, how do players get 360 FPS then? There actually is some monitors that run 360 FPS. Some of them do well, a lot of it's through Mega Hack, and some of them just have it to where there's monitors that can overclock to 360. I actually saw a monitor that overclocked to 480. I was like, man, I should definitely get that at some point. And surprisingly enough, I know that if I say the price, it's going to sound expensive, but given the specs, I actually find it to be a pretty worthwhile buy. It's like $1,000 for the monitor, but it's 480 FPS. I swear, you're gonna plug that into your PC and you're gonna cause a power outage. Frick, dude. Oh my god. I did not expect to get the exit that I did out of that, so it was way earlier than I thought. That was so a good run though. Like, I got past the first wave. I got past the hard part of the level, but it's just like, dude, that click gets me because it's just like W run, absolutely. I think that was probably the first attempt. Okay, I needed at least one attempt past double click. Dang it, man. Like, here's the point where I'm gonna start getting really good runs, or at least be getting consistently to the drop. I did not think I was actually gonna die to that. I don't know, it's like when you do that ball click, like you can't really see it at all, but it's like the click, the timing itself is very misleading. Like, you would think you would have to click it or almost buffer the click, but you can't. And you have some periods where it's like, it's pretty obvious that you can't buffer it, and then some periods where it's like, you can't tell whether or not you should buffer it. But then if you don't buffer it, you die. You see what I mean?
Dang it, man. Have I played Bloodbath before? I've played Bloodbath. Actually, wait, no. I think before, like right before you joined the stream, I was giving myself like 15 minutes on Bloodbath just to see how far I can get. Because my current best I have on it is 26%, and that was done in like 30 minutes. That's also no practice. If I do want to beat Bloodbath, I'm definitely going to practice it a lot more, because I know there's a lot of really nasty choke points towards the end. Especially Michigan. Michigan's also really difficult for no reason. Crack's part is not that bad. And then I heard that Etters is also pretty difficult. Who else can I think of? GG Boy, last I checked, is mostly just nerfs. I don't think I remember any particular timing that is actually difficult in there. Dude, oh my god. Honestly, Crack's part was the hardest for me, but probably because I play 120 hertz. That's the thing. That's the weird part. Crack's part I was able to get consistently on 60. Back when I played on phone. Like, Crack's part never really came off to me as a challenge. I don't know what it is. Cuz, welcome back. Thank you for joining in today. I do in fact remember you. That's actually crazy good. Dude, like, Bloodbath has a couple parts that I really like. I actually like Crack's part. I played Esther's part. I don't think it's actually that bad. Now that I think about it. I'm kind of remembering it now. I'm pretty sure Esther's part I didn't struggle with as badly as I would like to imagine. Oh my god. I almost double clicked that. Esther's part is so stupid from zero, but it runs is pretty good. Okay, that. Let's see this real quick. Draft Theory. Hey, YouTubers, Easy Demon. Are you oh wait, are you having me play a level called Draft Theory? You know what? Oh, this song, dude! I love this song. Oh, okay. Okay, the drop. That kind of threw me off a little. But to be fair, this is a tier 1 Easy Demon. Dude, I should not have clicked there. No, this is actually really fun. I like it. Okay, so you're supposed to buffer click that.
All right, this probably yeah, this probably be my last attempt. And I'm just going straight back to Sonic Wave. Okay, next time. I'll keep this in mind though. I don't know. When you get to a point of playing so many extremes and insanes, you don't want to buffer anything. Dude, oh my god, I'm not used to stuff like that. It's also weird because people will make gameplay like that, and I'm just like, okay, this is not something I've seen before. So I'm so used to very basic sort of gameplay, you know? I tapped it again. Alright, okay. Level is cool. I really like this level. Okay, well, I need to like look away from the screen for a second. I recently beat Bloodbath at a 51,000 attempts. I somehow fluked from 81. That's insane dedication. Fluke from 81. Let's say, is it a fluke? That's from Etzer, right? 81%. Yeah, I think that's like the end of Etzer. So you fluked Etzer all the way to the end of the chat. You got it. Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely a fluke. Hey, YouTuber, hold up. I have to beat this level in just 6 attempts. Make a video. What was this? Pranshu Mancala? Is that what it is? Pranshu Mancala? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry if I didn't catch that at all. This level looks cool. Was good after Etzer. Oh, after Etzer. Gotcha. Dude, I'm so used to timing that. Oh my god. Okay, I'll save it for later. I'll see. You're definitely beating Sonic Wave today. Hopefully beat Sonic Wave today. Real quick. Gabriel Finkton. I'm about to say it just shows your little handle, but welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Alright, no, we are beating Sonic Wave today. Alright, Jet Set, Draft Theory, gave me a power up. Check me out. Oh my god, dude. That timing is so... Okay, wait. Oh, is there a way to, like, show my screen to this? Because, okay, I don't know if you can see it here. You see where my mouse is? Right here. I don't even die to this. I die to up here. That's what I've always found to be so weird about this level. And I look at it closer to find out that it's ever so slightly misaligned. That's what I mean by I hate these clicks. It's slightly misaligned so that there's one side that can just die. Okay, actual tubers. Yeah, Sonic Wave being Sonic Wave. Sonic Wave being a hack verified level. Originally a hack verified level.
died at that on all things? Oh my god. Alright, there's no chats.
Yeah, Sonic Wave definitely has a lot of really weird stuff about it. It actually has another level. I'm pretty sure y'all have heard of Auditory Breaker. Auditory Breaker buffs literally every easy part of this level, but then takes away any of the choke points, and it's like 50 spots lower than it.
My god.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love Auditory Breaker, I love it. But man, there's a lot of parts. You start realizing how unbalanced and how nasty some of the choke points are. When you look at a side-by-side comparison, you see most of the parts being buffed pretty significantly, and then you see like 4 nerfs of some of the tightest ways in the level.
This is pre-drop of Auditory Breaker is harder than the pre-drop of Sonic Wave, I think. That's exactly what it is.
Pre-drop's overall harder, but the waves are a lot easier. Let me check this. 'Cause I could show you it right now, actually. Okay. So like right here, I didn't know this. I didn't know that you're supposed to hold here. Let's see this. Love the music combination. Thank you. It's a mashup done by, what is it? Team Night Vale. I just had to replace it. Oh my god, there's so many random changes to it. Yeah, no, there's a lot of changes done to it to be more balanced. But then it makes it so that progressing in it doesn't feel as easy. But then you get to the drop and it's like, it's actually free. You know what? Let me do this. I'm gonna make a copy real quick. Alright, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go straight to the wave. Wherever it's at. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, hold up. Can I. Select filter, preview shaders, preview mode, hide invisible. Dude, I can't show it actually. Where do I. Oh, wait, where do I go from here? Okay, so what I'm thinking, put a start position right here. And I'm pretty sure it's max speed. Yeah, max size cube. Not mirror. Flip gravity. Alright, cool. Let's check it. Let's check to see how nerfed this part is. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so weird. Oh, that jump is buffed. That is so funny. Why do they buff that? I keep forgetting that there's not anything. I think what sucks about this is that it doesn't give you a clear indication on what parts of the ground can kill you. God. Oh, dude, that part is so easy now. That part is so easy. Oh my god, that's so open. Dude, okay, that part is buffed. Oh my god. My god. It's so weird. I think one of the weirdest changes, or one of the things that not changed, they didn't nerf that entry into the wave. Like this gap right here. I think that's the weirdest change they could have made, because that part is not okay. Yeah, they buffed a lot of parts about the wave, but then got rid of a lot of the choke points. Oh my god, okay. So, They buffed it? They buffed the spikes? Am I seeing that correctly? Okay, hold on. Am I smoking here? Hold on, no. Let me see this. There's no way, out of all things, that you buff this. Oh my god. Okay, it could be a thing where it's like they didn't actually buff it. Where's it at? It's right here. Show hitboxes. They buffed it. But here's the thing, is that when you look at showcases of like comparisons of both, they never put on the hitboxes. What is this? They buffed the biggest, probably in my opinion, the biggest choke point of this level, by also putting some of the spikes here and everything. Funny enough, I think they actually nerfed this. Oh, they buffed this part as well. These are some diabolical changes. And then this part's free now. What? Alright, let me check this. And you go through there. Okay, this part's not that bad. This part's around the same difficulty, so I'm gonna cut it some slack. Okay, I am so glad they nerfed this. I'm so glad they nerfed these, because these were actually kind of annoying. And you go to this. They buff this. I mean, it makes sense to buff it. I don't think they did, actually. I don't think they made a single change to that. Then this part's pretty easy. And then they nerfed the slowdowns? I don't think any changes were made to this right here. Yeah, I don't think any changes were done. These were nerfed. For some reason. This is like one of the easiest parts of regular Sonic Wave. Why did they nerf that? This part's probably the same. What else did they got here? I know there was one more change they did. This part not getting nerfed is kind of crazy. The end is buffed, I think. Not this final part. Okay, let me see this real quick. Besides the 94 timings. Yeah, no, this right here was definitely nerfed. I remember that. This right here, I believe, is actually buffed, if I remember correctly, and that's probably about it. Yeah, no. Okay, but the fact that they buffed the
the head hitters, the headbangs. Like that's messed up. Probably might be the only reason why I might never go for this level. They buffed that of all things. They nerfed like every other timing, but buffed one of the biggest choke points of the original level. All right, yeah, no, exit. Get rid of that. Alright, yeah, I'm going back to my normal Sonic Wave. That's also another funny thing, is that whenever they do the comparison videos, they never show hitboxes. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because a lot of the weird overlays when it comes to buffed and nerfed hitboxes. But still, that right there, no one was seeing that. Such a good run, dude. Oh my god, that would have been the craziest. That would have been the craziest run in existence if I actually got that. Oh my god, dude. I died to one of the only parts that was nerfed in Auditory Breaker. That's what I'll say. I'm like, Auditory Breaker low-key might just be the same difficulty. I don't care if they nerfed a couple of the choke points. They buffed literally everything else. 48 and 49 is 2 frame perfects. That's what I'm saying. Like, the click and release are both frame perfect. There's also some frame perfects on the ball. I need to get that transition. But like, okay, but we're just gonna, like, why are we buffing the head hitter? Like, why are we buffing that? Why did they nerf the slow spam, the slow wave spam right before the memory cube? But then you buff the transition jump into the first wave. That's so funny. That's such a random change. Yeah, no, I think altogether, I think Sonic Wave has 9 frame perfects. I gotta think of a Ricochet Love mashup. My god. This level's so random, man. Like, okay, there's a lot of levels I would like to try and get mashed up. Imagine Starscape. Guess who's back? I can't sing, I can't rap while playing this level. I'm only programmed for the Sonic Wave wave. I think we made this pretty clear now, right? Guess who's back for the rest of the game? That's a stream. I need to do, you know, yeah, I need to beat levels, but I have to be singing something the entire time, and every time I mess up, I have to die.
Yeah, I saw the name and I was like, okay, no, I have to sub this guy. Definitely a wild name. Not a name you see every day. Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird because I played this level, and it's like, okay, this is a level I've always wanted to beat, so I kind of had some sort of determination factor to try and beat this level. Ever since it first got verified. I think after I beat this, I might go for... I'm trying to think. There's a couple levels I want to go for. I want to go for Starscape, because I think I'm very good at Robot. And I actually got really good progress in the span of one day. Yatagarasu, maybe? I'll have to check with Yatagarasu. I played Yatagarasu in one of the Extreme Demon Roulettes, but doing the 2017 version, I think. Yeah, no, Yatagarasu kind of whooped me. Or more so in the beginning. But I checked the rest of the level and I'm like, okay, this doesn't look that bad, especially in the later half. Crazy. Maybe artificial scent. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like artificial scent, I could definitely make some really good runs to the end. I don't know. I look at that level and I'm like, it seems pretty first half heavy. Perfect level Sonic Wave. I guess I could go for Sonic Wave Rebirth. And what's funnier about that is I could actually I could call it a new hardest because it's higher on the demon list. Or it's higher on the already extreme demon list. Actually it's also higher on the demon list as well. What am I talking about? It's such a weird last timing. Nah, there's a couple levels I really do want to go for. Dude, oh yeah, dude, I forgot. I wanted to go for Acropolis or Acropolis. Wait, that means I get to because of the jukebox mod, I could actually replace it with the original song it's supposed to use. Oh, actually, okay, so here's the issue. I could do that, but I feel like I'm probably going to stick it out with Fracture. Only because of copyright. Dying to that part, dude. That's so random. That's such a random part to die at. Like, of all parts I could have died at, I could have died at 48, 49. Fair enough, you know? Like, I can't necessarily get mad at those, because those are hard times. They're just randomly put in halfway into the level, you know? Fair enough, but dying to one of those is like... It feels like you just died to, like, Jawbreaker, you know? How are you at 255? 225 experience. It's because you've been in. Basically, you've just been here for a while. As long as if you're watching and chatting, I'm pretty sure if you're just lurking but don't chat, you get your chats actually do kind of update a little bit with your experience. Takes a 75 XP limit for like an hour. That is true. I swear you always get stuck at 75 experience for an hour. I do. That is actually me. For me, I'm not worried about that sort of thing though. Whenever I go into live streams, I think it's a cool little thing that YouTube has. It's like, why not, you know? Makes it fun. I do remember when someone kept chatting and they weren't number one, they didn't get any experience. And they were like, yo, can you give me experience? I'm like, my guy, I don't control that. I'm like, bro, people are really tryharding on YouTube live streams. Yeah, I'm about to say, you remember that too. It's so stupid, man. I'm like, why? Like, okay, like, real quick. Even if you are stuck in it, it's like, why does it matter? But in general, it's like, who is tryharding in live streams become the number one? You know? I think it's cool. It's a cool thing. But it's like, the stat's gonna be gone by the end of the day anyways. I think that was the same day all of the jokey flirting going on and people thought it was real. That is true. And funny enough, oh wait, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Come to find out, the female that was in that was also just another alt of my friends. And I'm just like, bro, I hate it here. Dude, they made like 7 different alts that day. I'm like, are you kidding me, man? Like, y'all actually like maybe upset with that. Dude, they made so many alts for no reason. I knew it. Where they found a picture of the girl? I have no. Wait, why do you want to know? Why do you want to know where they found the picture? That's the real question. I think we all know where this is going. My God. Nah, I'm joking with him. But yeah, no, I don't know where they found the picture. No, I was just thinking, that's insane dedication to trolling. I know, right? Now, in this case, at least, there's a couple people here that I can acknowledge that aren't alts. Is Ampharos my favorite Pokemon? Absolutely. I have a couple weird favorite Pokemon, but yeah, no. Ampharos is definitely my favorite. What is yours? was very surprised. I looked away and still made that jump. Wait, I gotta think about this. You gotta think about your favorite Pokemon? That's crazy, actually. My god, dude. Yeah, I got a few in mind. Bro, we gotta hear them. Zacian? That's surprising, actually. It could have been AI too. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know about that. However, they do mess around with AI generated images. Most literally just for memes. They don't do anything with art or whatnot. It's literally just for memes. For all I know, if I was fully convinced that they were trolling some random, that would be very funny if they were just trolling some random. All of that just to mess with people. That's crazy. Zacian or Rayquaza. Both cool Pokemon. I will say, I mean, Rayquaza's pretty basic. Zacian, I don't hear a lot of. But it's also because a lot of people really don't like Gen 8 altogether. I think Zacian's cool. Dude, I keep on. Alright, I need some water, bro. Wait, wasn't Rayquaza a boss in the Smash Bros. Subspace Emissary? I'm pretty sure it was the second boss, and you got the choice of either Fox or Diddy Kong. Yeah, I played my first Pokemon game in Gen 8, so there's probably some bias. Your first game is Gen 8? I don't ever hear that. Like, that's wild. Man, I feel old now. I feel like I just aged like 50 off that statement. Love it here. Yeah, I watched the shows back then, but my first game was Gen 8. Now I'm 16, so I'm up there. Dude, that's so... Man. That's insane, actually, because I played... Dude, I played Platinum back when I was, like... Dude, first time I ever played Platinum was, like, probably, like, 2 years after you were born, bro. That's crazy work. Dang, that actually has me thinking now. Holy. I mean, okay, granted, I played Sword and Shield. I like Sword and Shield. Surprisingly enough. I think the encounter variety for how early it is in the game, I think it's really good. And it also allows some really fun challenge runs that typically aren't super difficult either. Or it's enough to give it a challenge, but it's not free, but it's not super ridiculously difficult or anything. saw her both 23, so I wouldn't say that you're that old. Crazy age name. All right. Hello, KCW. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again. Oh, what's good, bro? What was your favorite season / generation of the show? Funny enough, I don't watch the anime like at all. Well, okay, so I have watched it when I was younger, but I don't know enough about the seasons all together for me to really say which one I like the most. Like, I would actually have to go back and rewatch all of it. I did watch all of the Gen 1 season, and I've watched a decent amount of the Gen 2. I watched a decent amount of Black and White, and I watched a couple of Platinum as well, or Gen 4. Like I said, this was a while ago when I did this, so my memory of each is a little foggy. I'm sorry, this is a crazy screenshot. On Roblox, I've had multiple people say I should be in a retirement home, lol. And then you just hear nice. Nah, hold on, that's getting clipped. I'm gonna put it over here. That's amazing. Dude, I've had so many people. Oh shoot, you joined the server. I didn't even realize. Nah, hold on. That's going to the board of quotes. Actually, nah, I'm just putting that in memes. Dude, that is insane. That's insane rereading that back. You're fine. But no, seriously, thank you for the server join. No way I actually screenshotted that. I absolutely screenshotted that. I also have live chat replay as well, so if need be, I could have just went back in the bottom and screenshotted it anyways. Okay, that wasn't my fault. Come on, like that death was not my fault. Yo, lock in. I sadly did not lock in. At 1,000 views, we need a softball cover of the song. Bro, I'll do a cover right now of it. For free. Once again, go at 2.18. I am not doing go at 2.18. That was awful. Actually, wait a minute. I want another friend account. It's fine. I mean, I can still sit there and say it's a friend of mine. Either way. Let me check what else is on here. Okay, yeah, 1,000 subs. Okay, yeah, no. Nothing else I really missed. Like, all I need is one run past the first wave. One run past the double spike past the... And then we're done. Lock in. Frick! I'm calling 65 plus in the next 20 minutes. Hopefully. Honestly, that run can happen at any given moment. What's my hardest? My hardest is Alpha by X, which is a level that's around Scoop and Hell difficulty. That right there, okay, Alpha by X and Scoop and Hell, I need to beat both levels to see which one I actually think is more difficult. So I've heard a mix of either side. Dang it, man. Oh. Question is, do I have another 20 minutes in me? I absolutely have another 20 minutes in me. Okay, that sounds weird, but besides the point. 48, yeah, that's, I mean, it's 2 frame perfect back to back for a reason, you know? I'm gonna die to it a lot, but typically whenever I do make it past the gap, I usually get pretty far. That looked really weird. I don't know why. Okay. Where do I think is the hardest part? I think it's definitely the headbangs. Or the headbangers. If I can get past the foot. It's either that or 48 to 49. I think besides that, the parts are relatively pretty alright. That's like my only thing with Sonic Wave though, is like, besides the choke points, the wave's pretty fun. Get it? Of course. Of course. Let's get it. I die. I mean, it was go percent. I'll give you that. Why? No, wait, why did I open up Discord off of that? What? What's this? Can you give me motivation on Magma Bound? What's this? Wait, hold up. Can you give me motivation on Magma Bound? If you don't beat it, then... Oh no, you're grounded. Government mandated as well. They just passed a law that if you don't beat Magma Bound, you're grounded. Let's see this. Bro, I just found out that CapCut made fade in and fade out animations pro features. They did it again? Okay, wait, hold up, wait. So, was this like a recent update? Wait a minute. No, hold up. You're lying to me. I'm checking this right now, actually. That's insane. Create project. Alright. So I'm just gonna import a video real quick. Let me do this. Videos. Open. Alright. Filters. No, not filters. No. So
And then let me just add into this again. Transitions. Fade in. What is this? I think it was maybe because. Okay, I got it. I think it was because I made shorts perfectly fine with fade in and fade out a couple days ago. Let me check this. Fade in, fade out, black. They made it a pro feature? Let me try this. It doesn't show it as a pro feature. Text fade in and out. Pull up, wait, let me see this. Animation. Dude, they made fade in, fade out. No, I gotta see this. Where's fade in, fade out, bro? Don't do this to me. Fade out. Yeah, no, fade out's okay with me. Fade in. Yeah, no, fade in, fade out are fine with me. They're not pro. Or they're not locked behind pro. So, I don't know. Yeah, I just checked. I went into the editor. It's not locked behind pro. Unless it was an update that came out that I wasn't aware of. I'm blue. I am absolutely blue right now. Actually, oh, okay, Destructoid. I have a diabolical mashup I created a while back. Alright, so, question, do you know the song Rappin' for Jesus? By any chance? Like, please tell me you know what the song is. No, you don't. Okay, look it up on your own time. But because trust me, it does not. It's not what you think it is. I made a mashup of that plus Get Smooshed, and I'm like, man, why is it perfect? It's not anything. I know. Okay, so real quick, it's not anything bad. It's literally just someone saying the N-word. That's basically it. But yeah, no, that's basically most of the shock factor. It's just them. It's just a bunch of elderly people just say it out of nowhere. But I ended up making a mashup of Get Smooched. And I don't know what I think. Hold up, wait, am I allowed to... Oh, am I allowed to put... Okay, let me check this actually. Okay, no, I actually have to. I have to look this up. This is about to be the worst thing. Let me check this. Vulgar language policy. What's the YouTube word ban list? I'm asleep. Good night. Have a good night, Luffy. Thank you for stopping by. YouTube banned words list. All right, I'm checking this.
What this is wild, bro. What is this? Dude, where's it at? Where's it at? Where? Okay. What? No, they banned it. Oh my god, they banned the word. I can't play it right now. Most likely I'll probably just send it. But no, it's such a good mashup for no reason. It goes so hard. All right. I don't want to get demonetized. That's what I want to do. Or I don't want any smoke from YouTube. Like I said, I'll probably send it to you after stream or something. My god. That is the definition of so bad it's a good song. So bad it's good. Oh, you're talking about the Rapping for Jesus song? Or are you talking about the mashup? Amazing. Insane autocorrect, by the way. Or insane mistype. L straight fly. Oh, definitely an L straight fly. Oh, it's so awful. Oh, I actually like the original one. I never thought the original one was bad. Okay, what's another mashup I could think of? Assuming Destructo is here. What in the world, bro? I am... I'm getting a little tired. Okay, wait, you know what? No, I'm not getting tired. I drink part of a Red Bull and my heart rate goes down by 5. There we go. To me, it's funny, bad song like Barbecue or Unbeliever. I don't think I'm a believer that bad either. Barbecue is questionable. But I think a lot of the Geometry Dash community definitely knows about the level. Or not level. Definitely knows about the song. There's actually a very popular remix that was done specifically for a Circles level. That used a pretty good remix of it overall. It was actually really good. Alright, lock in. My god, dude. But like, the ball clicks aren't even like that difficult, they're just so weird. They're just weird clicks. click. I didn't micro click that enough. Yeah, it's definitely getting that point in time where it's getting late. Dude, that looked like I could have buffered it though. Dude, I thought I delayed it enough, but apparently I still buffered it. I am not getting the ballpark consistently at all. I just realized 83% means a death at one of the earlier cube jumps. Yeah, I died to it. I got nervous. But like I knew at some point I was gonna be dying to it. They should make a GD level with Timber by Kesha playing in the background. Every time she yells Timber, you have to spam. You know, that's an idea, and what's even worse is the fact of that's possible to do. Have a good night, KCW. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we're still gaming. I'm definitely not getting the ballpark consistently though, and I think that part of that's only because I'm actually starting to get kind of tired. Well, not necessarily tired, but rather like just being exhausted for most of the day. I'm not getting as consistently. Which is really weird because earlier in the stream I was getting it down like a good 80% of the time. But I almost always die to a certain earlier parts of that exact ballpark. Dang it, man. I mean, that was probably one of the better runs today, if I had to be real. That'd probably be better at the platformer level, most likely. Which, I mean, it would make it possible. Not saying you couldn't do that for a classic one either, but I think it would definitely work better in terms of a platformer level. Dude, my heart rate right now is a lot lower than... Dude, I'm dying right now. What is going on? Gotta love that part. Gotta love that part. I consider pretty much any run, in my opinion, past the headbanger part. I consider that part, any run past that part, to be a good run. I knew it. The moment I clicked, I was like, that's too early. No go, sadly. Alright. Oh, also, Destructoid. I don't know if you... Do you know the player Jesse Gaming? By any chance? That? Yeah, they just commented on my last video. Super talented player, absolutely. Funny enough, actually no, they commented on my video on. He did some crazy tidal wave run, which was insane. Funny enough, he actually made he made a cameo on my video on why denouement should be rated, and I made that for April Fool's Day last year. Man, I wonder what happened since then. I wonder what happened since April Fool's of last year. Yeah, no, he commented it because he watched my video for some reason, And during that time, if you checked as to, because all of the verifiers and all of the names are different on April Fool's Day. So the screenshot I took where it showed Tidal Wave, it said verified by Jesse Gaming GD, and he made a comment saying, "Man, I wonder who that is." But yeah, no, that guy has a mashup of In Circles on his Spectre completion where it's mashed up by it's mashed up with In Circles, and I'm trying to think. Dude, I don't remember our song, no. But no, he had to check his Spectre completion. He has a certain mashup on there that I think is really good. Man, what are some really funny things? I guess I have a friend who's a content creator in Smash, mostly for Smash Bros. But he actually got a request from a certain Geometry Dash player to see if they could edit their videos. And you want to know who was the player to ask him to edit the videos? You want to know who? Freaking Diamond Splash. This guy got a request from Diamond Splash to edit videos. Yes, and I went ahead and asked them, like, yeah, I'm not sure about it. Or like, yeah, I'm not sure. They're like the person, it's like Diamond Sum. I'm like, Diamond Splash, right? And they said the one with the shaman. I'm like, yeah, that's just Diamond Splash. What in the world? And funny enough, he was asked to edit a video, or asked to edit their Verdant Landscape video, because they beat Verdant Landscape with the new hardest. I was like, yo, that's actually so sick. Funny enough, the exact same person who edits the videos and whatnot actually has done a couple of my overlays. More specifically, the one you're watching right now. Here's my go. I can actually... Hold on, do I not have their stuff linked in the stream? But yeah, no, they do video editing. You do obviously have to pay. But they do video editing, they do graphic effects, they do attorney overlay, they do thumbnails, they do a bunch of mess. Yeah, they're also my go. They're actually really talented as a Smash player as well. Do I play Smash Bros? What if I told you that Smash Bros is my main game? Yeah, that pretty much explains it. I was at one point top 5 in one of the states around me. And even now, I still compete to this day. I'm actually, the little icon that's right next to my name, that's actually my sponsor for Smash Bros. Top 5. That's actually how I know this man in real life through the game. That is true. First time I ever met this man, this guy was playing friendlies. Or this guy was just sitting down playing against CPUs. Level A CPUs. As of right now anyways, I haven't been focusing that much on state rankings, but rather been focusing more on local rankings. And just kind of improving overall. So outside of Geometry Dash, I actually play Smash Bros. Way more. Okay, I shouldn't say way more. I haven't been playing it as much recently, but I'm still relatively pretty good. It was level 9. Okay, I'm not that bad. Okay, no. So, actually, funny enough, a lot of people actually do play with level 8 CPUs. And the only reason is because level 9s have basically frame perfect reaction. CPUs actually do make mistakes at level 8 that allows them to actually be genuine mix-ups. Used to run an Incineroar? My goat. I love playing Incineroar. But yeah, no, I still compete in tournaments to this day. I've competed about 8 years now, think about it, dude. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, 8.5 years. Well, I see these and have ridiculous variability, but also trying to ease the combo. So that's what I mean by level 8s are typically better to actually practice against. Only because they have the option of actually mixing up. Level 9s almost never mix up. The best I can fight against is level 5 or level 6 or 6 CPUs. How about to say, it takes practice. Definitely, especially if you're someone who's mostly a casual player. It definitely... Smash, as much as people call it an easy game, it's not an easy game. But yeah, no, there's a lot of characters in this game that are very technical. There's some that even though they have a pretty easy game plan, they have touch of death. But a lot of them have very hard combos that require a lot of practice. Now yeah, too, but neutral, especially in this sort of meta, is ridiculously difficult. I remember playing a level 9 Steve, and I realized it almost never builds. That's the thing. That has nothing to do with the level, and it's rather just how Sakurai, how the dev team made Steve. I don't think they would expect no ladder to be a thing. But yeah, there's sometimes where even like me in person something, we'll both just like I'll be playing Geometry Dash and we'll still be talking about Smash Brothers. My god, man. Honestly, it's kind of funny as to how many Geometry Dash players I find that happen to be really big into Smash as well. Like, okay, Destructoid. I'm pretty sure you know Lisp. There's no way you don't know Lisp. I did not know that this guy entered my tournament one day. And I went ahead, I was like, no, that's not him. And I checked. Apparently this guy is ranked in freaking Texas. Lisp. L-I-S-P. Person who directed Poo Cube. He also has several other projects called like Headache, Migraine, a bunch of other levels. I never heard of a Smash player from Texas, honestly. Funny enough, my best win is actually from a Texas player. I don't know. What? Creator of Poo Cube? Migraine, which was hyped up for a while. That's insane, actually. My God, man. Let me see this. Wait, never mind. Mutace, I think. Is Mutace from Texas? I thought Mutace was Florida. Let me check. Okay. So they're from South Florida, but they're currently residing in Texas. Okay, so we were both correct. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, no. I actually fought against Lisp in Smash, and he freaking destroyed me. Okay, actually, it went to last hit consistently throughout each game. But man, yeah, no, it was a 3-0, but every game went last hit. It was actually, like I said, it was in one of my own online tourneys. He also plays Steve as well, which is really funny. He's one of the very few Steve players who I actually struggle to beat. But it's also, he's a Texas player, so I can't blame him, you know, like, Texas is a good region. It's so weird as to how much crossover there is between Geometry Dash and Smash Brothers. Like, actually, now I think about it, a lot of my... What's my dream hardest in Geometry Dash? I have a couple, actually. One of them being Kun 618, but the top one version. The top one version of that or Heliopolis. But honestly, if I had to stop at like, if I had to say a hardest that if I stopped at this level and whatnot and like quit the game forever, I'd be satisfied with myself. I'm trying to think on that one. It would probably be, honestly, probably Sonic Wave Infinity. Top 320 for a reason. Like I said, I need one attempt past the first wave and past the double play. Oh yeah, that is an all moment. I mean, hey, at least I'm getting to the drop more consistently. Yeah, your drop consistency, oh my god, your drop consistency has been really good this stream. It has been. And that's like, I just need one of these attempts, man. Like just one. To get past the wave. Actually, you know what? Okay, so I'm pretty sure right now, I think the best strat would probably be to go, okay, after this anyways, probably to go into a coffee bowl and just keep practicing the first wave. Because my second wave consistency has been unreal. Yeah. My second wave consistency has been really good. Try to remember. I'm gonna hurt someone. Oh my god. A Hero 2, I left something in media in your Discord server. Let me check. Two ghosts in the same comment section. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know. I was like, man, I thought your stuff looked familiar for a second. I couldn't put my finger on it. I just did not expect it to be your stuff. Okay, you know what? I just realized, why doesn't anyone do the other route of Sonic Wave?
How many attempts do I have in this level so far? At least 30,000.
I have a lot of attempts on this level. So the fact that I got 83 recently is like, okay, yeah, I low-key deserve to get 83 at this point, bro. But it's not like I'm doing like a crazy jump either. I'm not doing like a jump from like an insane demon, that's all. I mean, that right there would be kind of ridiculous. I just think trying to build my consistency for this first wave, I think it's probably going to be my best way of beating this level. If I can't get consistent first wave, then I'm kind of screwed. Dude, oh my god, I did not think about that at all. I completely blanked out in thought. There's also a strat I kind of thought of with Sonic Wave anyways, the little headbang part. My main strat for the bottom ones is delaying every release slightly later than you think you would initially release. Because for some reason it doesn't fully sync up. But then when you get to the top ones actually do kind of sync up. Okay, accept that. I don't know what's going on with this. And that died of transition. Oh my god, dude. That's gonna get on my nerves. I don't know, man. Tiredness is getting to me right now. Like, I'm actually getting tired. Amazing. You don't have an idea. I'm playing something else. Say go. Let me think about go percent on this actually. I'll say go is after I make it past the first wave. And I'll probably just keep the run going from there. What input device do I use? I actually use a Corsair K70 RGB Pro. funny enough, I have a really funny story about this. I got the keyboard for $50, despite the fact that the original keyboard was $210. All I did, so Corsair has this thing where they have like a refurbished series. Yeah, no, and I'm talking about like brand new from factory. They have this refurbished series where it's basically just they only give you the bare essential. They only give you like the bare minimum for a lot of the keyboard, and the keyboard's in somewhat rough shape but still usable, I guess. So when I got it, I also had my eyes on another keyboard. So I was probably gonna get that and see what I could do with this other keyboard. So what happened when I got this keyboard was, okay, spacebar fell off, one thing, but also it never came with the power cable to it. For some reason, I don't know why. Very YT, thank you for joining. How are you doing? Okay, so what happened was, I get this, it never came with a power cable, and I asked them, I was like, okay, because of the fact that I was looking at this other keyboard for a while, I was like, man, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and ask them for a refund. And I kid you not, it took me like 3 days to finally get anything going. During this time, I was using the other keyboard that I bought, in which that one was like $210. What happened was, Corsair let me finally return it. And I go ahead, I bring it to a UPS store, and they're like, okay, yeah, we can go ahead and see if we can give you a refund. And while I'm using this other keyboard that I bought, that said it had 8,000 Hz polling rate, it only came with 1,000. Because of a glitch in the software that the company refuses to fix. So I went ahead and was like, okay, false advertising, interesting. And out of nowhere, I get an email saying that Corsair was sending me another package. They sent me the same keyboard I ordered, but I ordered that one refurbished. They sent me a brand new one from factory. And I'm like, what in the world? Like, they just sent me one from factory for $50. And then at this point, I'm like, man, I'm just going to return back the other keyboard I bought. And that exact same keyboard that I got from factory for $50 is the one I'm using right now. I wasn't even trying to, like, scam or do anything. I was literally saying, hey, can I just get a refund? And instead of giving me the refund, they got me a whole brand new other keyboard. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm actually getting tired. Oh man. I'm trying to see how long I can keep the stream going on for. I have 30 more minutes. I think ending at the 5-hour mark would be pretty, I think I'd be pretty satisfied with that, actually, ending around the 5-hour mark. I'm so tired of that. You know, screw it. I'm just going from 0. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm going from 0. That's so nice. I know, right? But I still think it's really funny that they were that stubborn to not give me a refund, that they were like, yeah, let's just give them a whole keyboard from factory. Just the thought of that is so funny to me. Good news about the keyboard that I have, though, you can pick one up on sale for like, I saw one time they were selling it for like $129.99. kidding me, man? That's how I died, bro. I died in a transition. That's so annoying. Like I said, just one more. Just one attempt. Pass a double play. That's all I need. My heart rate is very low for what it usually is. Like, I don't know if that's supposed to mean anything. Because usually when I'm playing, it's between like if I'm playing normally, it's between like 85 and 95. I've had some moments on here where it went down to 72. I saw that lag like for a second. It wasn't low. Luckily, it was during an auto part. I feel myself getting tired, and that's the issue. That's the issue. If I feel myself getting tired, it's GG's. Or maybe I use Tire Brain to get no nerves at all. Like, it's either I'm gonna be dying to the dumbest thing in existence, or I get the craziest run on a man with literally no nerves. Just one more time. One attempt. Baby. I panicked. No, I didn't even panic. My hand just did not want to work with me for that second, man. Dude, I completely panicked, dude. I literally am not thinking right now. Oh my god, bro. I need to wake up. I mean, I guess I used to have that happen, but having it happen now, like, it just doesn't happen anymore. So when it does happen, I'm like, what? That click always gets me for no reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it has to be such a weird click. About 19 more minutes until we hit 5 hours. My God, man. This click. Thank you. Dude, oh my God. This boogie baby got it. Alright, let me check something real quick. Check some stats. Huh? Okay. I kid you not. I haven't checked the stats like at all this stream. 183 views is insane. I haven't had a stream like that have that many views since like the Moldy raid. Since the time that like Moldy raided me. So let me calc this actually. Let me bring up the calculator. So here, I low-key don't know what the chat though. Nah, that's fair. Let's see, 4.5 minutes times 183, then divided by 60. 13.7 watch hours. That's actually not terrible. That's actually, though, that's really good, especially for what I've been getting recently. I just did not think that. I just did not check the views at all. I'm flabbergasted. Oh my God. 183 views in my close monetization. I have the sub count needed. It's just I need watch time, and that's basically my whole reason for getting rid of like sub chat only and stuff like that. Basically make it whether or not it's a choice and whatnot if you really want to sub. That just completely caught me off guard. I saw there were a couple moments where we even had 8, 9 people and whatnot in chat. It's just I didn't know that the views were that high. Now, for watch time and whatnot, I am struggling hard on that. Which is also, I mean, it's the harder to get it, so I'm not super worried about it. But that does mean I have to be consistently on my game. See this. Got a pool too. Yeah, I'm seriously considering it. Okay, like I said, I don't know much about. Like I said, I don't know anything about the hotels around and whatnot. Because it's like, what's the point? What's the point for me? But don't say anything. I gotta go. It was really fun joining the stream today. I had an amazing time. Can't wait for future streams. See you, bro. See you, man. I appreciate you stopping by. It was. You actually like just surprised me when the moment you joined. I was like, wait a minute. This wasn't the same exact person I was just listening to some mashups on literally yesterday. Have a good night, man. Watch, they're gonna leave, and then now all of a sudden I get the crazy run we all wanted. It'd be very funny if this guy left and then I complete the level. God, dude, are you kidding me, dude? That was literally it. I was so locked in, man, and I clicked it through. Oh my God. It's like I never mess up that part either, and it's like this stream is like the worst for my consistency on that part. Like my consistency for that part just went completely out the window. just need one run. I genuinely just need one run. And I'm nice. And then there was one. True. It's weird. I'm actually looking through Streamlabs because Streamlabs does have a viewer count, but it's saying I have 3 viewers, despite the fact that the YouTube one says 1. Now it says 3. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. You just need to update it, you know? Things always behind. It sometimes it's weird. Sometimes the Streamlabs one actually will just freeze on numbers though. Like it takes a minute, so it could be frozen at a period of time in the past where it said to where we did have 3 viewers. What am I doing there? Man, I just lost XP somehow. Not that matters though. I was about to say, like I said, I was saying, like I don't know why people get so competitive over the live stream experience stuff. Because here's the thing: is technically, even if that all was the case and whatnot, and people had like the ability to donate and whatnot, like if I gave you the ability to donate, you would gain like an extra 125 experience every time you donate. I think over over $5. Yeah, it's like it's really catching up with me right now. I'm actually getting pretty tired. But it's weird because my eyes don't necessarily feel that heavy. My eyes don't feel heavy, but it's like you're getting to a point where like your reaction is just not there. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it really doesn't matter that much. There shouldn't be a competition over best chatter. Like I said, I think it's a cool thing to add to YouTube stuff, and I think it makes it so that it encourages people to chat more, which in turn does actually help content creators a little bit. But I do think that, I mean, okay, to be fair, most of the people that do get super butthurt over that thing is like are kids, you know. Like a random kid and whatnot that joined in and whatnot, they're like, yeah, I just lost experience. Like, I can't do anything about that. But I'm gonna very clearly see that you're chatting, you know. Like I I don't think a leaderboard should say anything. Like, if you're chatting, I'm gonna see it. It's still better than self promo, I guess. I don't like self promo stuff that people do. How about, hey, look, I can't say anything because I self promo. I'm not gonna sit there and say I don't do it or I'm gonna look down upon it because yes, well, I do the exact same thing. I self promo on my own server. I self promo another server. I self promo on really anything that allows me to. My focus is on it right now. Oh, someone. Oh, you're talking about someone who goes to like another channel and promotes their stuff? Really, it depends on context at that point, but in 99% of the cases, yeah, I could definitely look down upon that. What's really funny right now, my heart is actually, like, it's showing that I'm not nervous at all. I have no nerves. My God. Either way though, I mean, I'm kind of happy with, I'm very happy with how the stream turned out. And like I said, it's only gonna get better. I am planning on upgrading a lot of the overlays. I'm planning on upgrading a lot of stuff in order to make viewing streams a little bit better. have a little bit more time. I'll go. I think I should end it. I don't know. I think I'm at a point right now that I could very well beat the level. I'll see. I'll see how I do. Alright, time for 7 hours of death run. No, time for you to go to bed. This guy had all the time in the world to do 7 hours of death run.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, but I just got home, so I have to start now. Dude, like, limited the 3 for a night, bro. Come on. You gotta fix your sleep schedule for Friday anyway, bro.
My God, man.
That's when you go Friday? Man, this guy is not trying to hang out with the boys? That's wild, you know? That's makes you upset, man. That's rude.
My God.
Bro, come on. Why not? You get to be more. You get to be more of the season. Plus, there's a lot of people who are down to get friendlies as well. Then, okay, if that's the case, then what was the point? Then what's the point of getting the vet? That's the thing, though. What's the point of booking the hotel when at that point? Then what's the point of booking the hotel? There's none. I know, bro. Okay, like, I actually do mean this. Like, at least, like, take at some point to prioritize, like, a little ounce of sleep.
Oh shoot, I didn't even see that there's someone else in here. Hello Lucas, welcome Lucas, welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't see that at all. Whew, I'm tired. I'm sorry, it's been five hours streaming after working for like 8 hours, bro.
I've been nonstop today. I tried to get on at 4 a.m. but failed. Like, you gotta tell yourself no, though. Like at least before 4 a.m. and whatnot, you wake up at even at noon, you get 8 hours of sleep. But like I've heard you saying that you're like getting sick because you keep pulling this kind of stuff. I'm not saying it to like sound mean or anything and whatnot. I'm just looking after it. What am I doing? I really got past the 2 clicks that I was worried about. I could have sworn that was gonna do it. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm so tired, bro. Holy, okay, I'm just going back checking statistics and whatnot, analytics. I didn't realize I jumped to 581 subs, bro. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so tired right now. I'm gonna put more bass in my ears right now. I'm very curious on how it sounds. I did not think I was gonna lose that quick. Dude, my judgment is so off right now. It's like the equivalent of like playing a game drawn, for sure. That's how tired I Dude, this bass is so loud. Oh my god. You want to turn it down a little bit. Like it actually got to a point of getting distracted. That was literally a pixel perfect death. That's insane. I wasn't even nervous, dude. I just I wasn't even nervous. I don't know. Like I said, I think being tired is like kind of catching up to me right now. I'll go to the next wave of time. Say next wave of time. I'm upset. Alright, I'm gonna have to call it here. I am getting way too tired right now. Thank you everyone who joined today, for the subs, and overall I'm pretty satisfied with the kind of consistency we've gotten, and I think it's also cool to kind of have some people join chat that I recognize, but I didn't think they would actually join, you know. So with that, I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good night. Take care.